The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Trying to open them up. Sunset. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Valverde. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Gorosabel. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mendy and Valverde. Mendy has it. Mendy. Real Madrid get the throw in. Tchouaméni. The cross is on. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Opportunity. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So, a level contest. 1-1. Williams. Going well. Oh, good strike. A smart stop here. Short corner taken. That is a tackle and a half. Sunset. Can they take the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, Athletic come away with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he convert? Great defending. Rodrigo. Good visualization and execution. And Bellingham. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And danger still. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And so the first half has come to an end here at... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Kylian Mbappe. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. Real defensive Brazilians. Well, no damage done. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Promising pass. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Sunset. Oh, surely. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Has a go. Excellent block. He's driven in the corner. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, that is how to play advantage. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. What a commitment to defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A lot of space to attack. Williams. It's there for him. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Williams. And a very good challenge. Mendy. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, still an issue here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Williams. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gorosado. Is it going to be? Huge block. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Well, closed down straight away. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a good-looking ball. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Yeremy. And the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. He must finish. Able to close down the shot. Lost to attack from the wide areas. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Parejo. Chance for the leveller. And pushed away to safety. Femenia. How about the cross? Perez. High quality defending. Balde. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Jose Perez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Closing down well. And there's the feed into the box. A decisive clearance it was. And with that, the first half... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santi Comesaña. Will he play it in? Perez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Balde. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Dani Olmo, and he takes on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Costa. Now Parejo.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Electing to shoot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Teammates in the middle. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Really good challenge. Gerard Moreno. It looks promising. Well, no problems defensively. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. And now back with the keeper. Koundé. They've ceded possession, Barca. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So, a level contest. 1-1. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Femenia. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Just the challenge that was required.
Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Atletico regaining possession here. De Paul. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And foiled only by the crossbar. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Williams! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Takes it on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Llorente. And space to cross it. Griezmann. And did just enough defensively.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, not away properly. Llorente. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Atletico regaining possession. And possibilities here.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And so it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Shot blocked, but still alive. Williams! Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Yuri Bertice. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Space in abundance for Atleti. Marcos Llorente. Can he convert? Save, but still a chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Determined defending. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. No, high quality defending. Nice looking pass. Williams. And can they make one of these passes count? Williams! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Longley. Samuel Lino. Oh, surely. And the ball is loose. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, they have it again. Sunset. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. Sunset. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Williams. And defensive play to be applauded. Lino. Javi Galan. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And blocked for now. Rodrigo. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. It was on its way in. Played in by Griezmann. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, good effective pressure. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Firing it towards goal. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Takes the shot. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over comes the corner. Can he finish? Determined defending. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Rodrigo. Rudiger must score. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Another corner. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And cuts inside. Lucas Vazquez. Can he play it in? Vazquez. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And given away by Atletico. This could be the equaliser. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. A glorious chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Shaping to shoot. Still alive. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A deft clearance. Bellingham.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward. But they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. It has to be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And that is that. Half-time here. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. De Paul. No chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. Atletico have it once again. Samuel Lino. And he takes on the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Rudiger. Clean challenge. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. And defending as a unit. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Javi Galan. This looks promising. Griezmann. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Mendy. And Valverde. Mendy. And back to Mendy. The outcome is a goal kick here. Ball lost by Atletico. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It is an Atletico substitution. They take it short. And crossed in there. And stopping the danger. Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. And delivered into the box. And nicely parried away. A decisive clearance it was. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And just 5 minutes remaining. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Whipped in by Griezmann. Read it well, cleared it well. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And a decent delivery. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? The chance is on. Jimenez with the block. And Bellingham cutting the ball back. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music to the ears of fans. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Last man back and job done. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Sunset. Moving the ball effectively. High quality defending. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Perez. Feeding it through. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sunset. Yuri Bertice. Could be. Great defending here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now, let's see what they can do here. They really look after the ball when they have it. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Williams. Plenty of support here. Williams. Tremendous block. Just the challenge that was required. Parejo. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Femenia. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Costa. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Now what can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closed. So back underway here into the second half. Now, who can he play it to? That was going in! Alex Baena. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And time for the change now. Vesca. Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Big chance! And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short, delivering it into the box. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And back now with Costa. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Can he find the right pass? Fruitful looking attack. Vesca. Making sure it didn't get past him. Counter-attacking chance. Released it nicely. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Is it going to be? And a decent save. Full credit. And a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. Williams. Well, good run and good ball control. And he read it well defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Costa. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Now can they counter clinically? Moreno. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now. Nicely cut out. Williams. And does well to keep it in play. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Yeremy. Got in the way of it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Cutting it back. Closing down well. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, it's one block after another. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Longley. And they might forge ahead. Able to close down the shot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, they fancy a short one. And back now with Costa. Baena. Baena. Galan. Here's Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Kiko Femenia. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Jose Perez. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. De Paul. Lino. Galan. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. And he takes it on. Not out of the woods yet. No nonsense clearance. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Foiling his opponent completely. Alex Baena. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Griezmann with it! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Alex Baena. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yeremy. It looks promising. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Griezmann. Just can't get it past him. Alex Baena. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Baena. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
This looks interesting. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, danger here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Over it comes. Smuggled away. That's a routine take.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
Alex Baena. He has teammates around him. Santi Comesaña. Will it happen for them? Surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And here's a change now for Atletico. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It's one corner after another. Clears it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Here it is now, a substitution. And the post denied him. Oh, what late drama! They're in the lead! The opening goal! Near the end of this one, and will that be good enough, despite the fact that they're down to 10? Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Able to skip past his man. Griezmann. A strong hand on the ball. Moreno. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico, and there's a The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important.
Opportunity, and the keeper more than equal to it. Keen to take it short here. Played into the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Yuri Bertice. Beautiful pass. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can they create something from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a fine stop. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a chance to whip it in here. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's opening up for them. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, did well to skip through. And the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Now sending it in. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And playing it through. Couldn't quite hang on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the cross into the middle. Not the best clearance. Sunset. Not the most confident clearance. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Danny Vivian. He's in with a chance. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. They must clear their lines quickly. And Athletic with the ball again. Well, that was incisive. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Williams. So a half an hour remaining. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A deft clearance. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball. No-nonsense clearance. Rafinha. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rafinha. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Very quick thinking there. Williams. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Williams. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside. It could be up for grabs. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Griezmann. Delightful pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lenglet. Javi Galán. De Paul. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Alex Balde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. Brilliantly blocked. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And now Lewandowski! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. And that'll be a Barca throw.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Yes, that's the wish of everyone. Let's see if they can forge ahead from this next attack. Javi Galán. Now Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. De Jong. And in the right position to read it. Samuel Lino. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, breezing past him. Griezmann! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And an astute piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Gives it a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And they're making a change. Inigo Martinez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good tackle. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Inigo Martinez. Now, who can he play it to? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, high quality defending. Alex Balde. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Here's Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Risky play.
Well, was that Barcelona's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a frustrating game for them, mind you.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Jimenez. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And the substitution will occur now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break here. Good idea. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have lost. That is Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting match.
Opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside of it. Is it going to be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. To close down the shot. Villarreal recovering possession well. Space afforded him. Perez. Excellent defending. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Determined defending. Parejo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Perez. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. Mbappe! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Barry. Now can they make something happen? Feeding it through. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Alex Baena. And he takes it away. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, nice ball. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, great defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Mbappe. Options in the middle. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Not much time to make up his mind. Now, options are plenty. Given away by Real Madrid. Dangerous looking attack. A real opening now. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Femenia. And back to Perez. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Must be. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Rodrigo. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the cross goes in. And well positioned to clear. Chance here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Beautiful pass. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Modric. And it's with Courtois. Mendy. Modric. Real Madrid have given us away. Papgay. Could be dangerous. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, disappointing clearance. Valverde. Tremendous block. Offside the decision. Gay. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Superb stop. Bellingham. Chouameni. Every pass hitting its target. And players waiting in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a good-looking ball. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski must take the lead here. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Bellingham. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Good technique displayed. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Federico Valverde. Barca recovering possession well. And in with a real chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he finish? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Cross fired over. And nobody applying pressure. Tremendous block. De Jong to give them the advantage. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Space here for Barcelona. Pedri. Lewandowski. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Now, who can he play it to? And Lewandowski waiting. Clears it away. De Jong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Decent position. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And played short. Good looking cross. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And players waiting in the centre. Valverde. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Body in the way.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
He's driven in the corner. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And that was a very fine read. 20 minutes to go in this one. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Modric. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Well, strongly fisted away. Well, no stopping him. Promising looking ball. A routine save. Modric. And so into the final 5 minutes. Substitution for Real Madrid. De Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Koundé. Pau Victor. Cross fired over. And they can't. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. Mbappe! Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Mateus Nunes. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the keeper more than equal to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bellingham. Real might threaten on the flank. Now the cut back. He's blocked it. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. That's a lovely ball. Teammate available. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Valverde. And he has options available. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Might be able to produce from this position. Marmoush. Now what can they do from here? Gundogan has eyes for goal. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And defensive play to be applauded. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. And a chance to whip it in here. It comes to nothing in the end. Can he find the net? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Teammate in support. Doing well to keep possession. Very quick thinking there.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So, a level contest. 1-1. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Mendy has it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mateo Kovacic. And a timely intervention. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Gundogan. This might be ideal for the counter. Vinicius. Body on the line. Omar Marmoush. Kovacic lost it. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Dangerous looking attack. De Bruyne now. Well, it's one pass after another. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Return to Mbappe. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Kovacic. Rodrigo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Bellingham. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And in the perfect position to read it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mbappe. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. And now Lewandowski! Oh, strong hand on the ball. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Pedri. The ball back with PSG now. And he has options available. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Koundé. And a timely intervention. Fabian. Dembélé. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rafinha. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And winning it back. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Fabian. Good looking ball. It needs an accurate cross. And there's the feed into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's a neat move. Dembélé. Oh, might be. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. De Jong. Koundé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hakimi. Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. Dembélé. That's a nice looking ball. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Hakimi. Dembélé. Just can't get it past him. Pressing like that will help the cause. Dembélé. That is that for the first time. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Ferreira. Well, there to intercept. Koundé. And showing fine vision. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? High-level defending. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fabian. And the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Shot attempted. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Fine cross into the middle. And they have possession again. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be! Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And that's a very good parry. Alex Balde. Pedri. Pedri. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Space afforded PSG. Hakimi. And the pass deftly cut out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alex Balde. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It looks promising. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they keep the ball moving. Good defending. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays. Real chance! And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yildiz. Well, a really good run. But the danger averted for now. Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Real chance. Tremendous block. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Excellent block. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. But he's gone short with it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And he keeps going. Yildiz. Locatelli. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a fine cross. And a routine catch for the Brazilian. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And Juve come away with it. Yildiz. Now a decent position. Could be troublesome. What a vital intervention. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. An effective cross. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. Crossing opportunity. And he's won the ball. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And the advantage is with City. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Locatelli. Thuram. Difficult to stop him. Not to like about that pass. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Really good build-up, but no end product. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. In behind for him to chase. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can... Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. Good ball over the top. And that'll be offside. And a Juventus personnel change here. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Distributing it well. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Kefren Thuram. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Looking for the angle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bellingham. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Diaz. And teammates to play it to. It's opening up for them. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking pass. Aurélien Tchouameni. This could be troublesome. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly. It's just the wrong side of the post.
Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. And nicely parried away. And support available. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that ball looks promising. And the keeper there to deal with it. And short it is. Aimed towards Mbappe. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Gakpo. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Robertson. Back to Diaz. Salah! And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Just the clearance that was needed. Nicely cut out. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Luis Diaz. Salah. Diaz. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Liverpool in a position of menace. It's got to be! Oh, a smart stop. They favoured a short one here. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, still an issue here. Gakpo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gakpo. Winning back possession. Gakpo. Decent position. Oh, it might be. And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Mendy. Oh, breezing past him. It comes to absolutely nothing. And Bellingham. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So Bosley.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. So half an hour remaining. Possession and patience, the watchwords. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities inside the box. Salah. It has to be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Delivered into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. It's a fierce effort. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Still a chance. And problem solved for now. Tsimikas. So Bosley. Just cutting off the supply. Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Lucas Vazquez. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Wataru Endo. Salah. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Endo. This is Salah. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Wataru Endo. Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That's a good ball. Can he do it? Oh, blocked it! Substitution for Real Madrid. He's driven in the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Building to a crescendo all week and hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good clearance. Firing it in. Just can't get it past him. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Cambiasso. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammate. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Going well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedri. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Lewandowski. Stopped a certain goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Gives it a go. Able to get his body in the way. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Cambiasso. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Turam. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. He fancies it. And the keeper showing tremendous command. It's a substitution for Juventus. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, tremendous vision. On to Kelly. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Options in the centre. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. And there's the delivery. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Yildiz. Well, we're into the final half hour. And a chance to whip it in here. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And time for the change now. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Able to deal with the threat. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Now in a more than decent position. Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, if Juve do get back into this game, they've got their keeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Koundé. Dani Olmo. A very timely interception. An encouraging move from Barca. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Marmoush. Oh, great play. Mateo Kovacic. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Chance to play it in. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Fabian. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's a weighted pass. Can he take advantage? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Fabian. And making his move inside. But nothing comes of it. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, let's see if something comes of this. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Wonderfully weighted pass. He's trying to create something. Nicely blocked. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. And PSG will have a throw-in. And nicely over the top. Mendes. Could play it in. Dembélé. Brilliantly blocked. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Dembélé. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. How about the cross? Can he put them in front? Blocked it brilliantly. Dembele. On to Fabian. Here's Fabian. He has teammates around him. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And dealing with the danger.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created.
Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Omar Marmoush. Dangerous looking attack. 30 minutes to go then. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Stopped a surefire goal. Nunes. Could be troublesome. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Plays it back. He got a good palm on it. Ferreira. Ramos. Has a go. And getting across to stop it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Playing it in. And the keeper getting across to stop it. The corner kicks keep on coming. And you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. And pressing from the front. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Menj. Nuno Menj. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Lot to like about that pass. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Haaland. And passing it well. Donnarumma. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, breezing past him. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. How about the cross? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. The delivery. And the ball is loose. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrew Robertson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could be the equaliser. Pedri. And in the right position to read it. Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. And an astute piece of defending. And back to Peña. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. They've ceded possession, Barca. Mo Salah. Using his body to good effect. Well, nothing comes of it. And options in the centre. And teammates around him. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And that brings to an end the first half. building excitement throughout the day, and now the big... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And putting his body on the line. Can he find the right pass? In position. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Federico Valverde.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Putting his body on the line.
Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Olise.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Very comfortable when in possession.
Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
And this to level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Guerrero.
Sané.
Sané. On to Guerrero. Pulls it back. Smuggled away. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, clattered away.
Mbappe.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Intercepting it intelligently.
Kimmich.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can't miss, surely. Couldn't quite hang on. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Superb block.
Michael Olise.
Sané has it. Guerrero. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cross could be useful. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Can he finish? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Guerrero. Sané has it. And that is that. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Nicely timed tackle. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Body in the way. Chouameni. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Decent looking pass. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Just can't get it past the wall. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. It's a substitution for Bayern. And there's the delivery. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chouameni. And the keeper has it now. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Rodrigo. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Lucas Vazquez. To give them the advantage. Foiling his opponent completely. Luka Modric. Vinicius Junior. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Space for Real out wide. Chouameni. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Just 10 minutes remaining here. And passing it well. It comes to nothing in the end. Played into the centre. Rodrigo. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Musiala. Guerreiro. And return to Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Has someone to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. Sané. Back to Müller. Kimmich. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. The game we have in store for you today, the hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Cross fired over. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. Vital intervention. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Hakimi. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Options in the centre. Fabian. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Alexander-Arnold. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Excellent defending. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Salah. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Dembele. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Chance to even things up here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Moving forward effectively. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So there we have it. 2-1. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And it's opening up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Hakimi. Dembele. Return to Hakimi. Oh, showing good patience. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. Marquinhos with the block. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Promising pass. Hakimi. Breaking at pace. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Alexis McAllister. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Hakimi. 30 minutes left for play. Could be a chance to break here. Hakimi, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. In a dangerous position. Diaz. Got to it easily, the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian. Good ball over the top. "20 minutes remaining. Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. It looks promising. Dembele. Nicely blocked. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. And that'll be offside. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes it on. He can't hold on to it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Konate. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Robertson. Could be threatening. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that one has promise. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he's won the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a decent save. Full credit. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Going well. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lewandowski. Balde. Oh, he looks threatening. Rafinha. Targets available, cross comes in. Not all that convincing defensively. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. Guerrero. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Pedri. Lewandowski. And can they make one of these passes count? Balde. He fancies it. Keeper getting the touch. What a commitment to defending. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Guerrero. Musiala. Could be threatening. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dani Olmo. A glorious chance. Still possibilities. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. Koundé. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead, and able to close down the shot. Shot attempted. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Olise. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Konrad Laimer. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Takes aim! Still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Inigo Martinez. And passing it through. They could nudge in front and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Superb effort to keep it in. Eric Dyer. Very quick thinking there. Options in the middle. Koundé. Lewandowski now. This might be ideal for the counter. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Serge Gnabry. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams
We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Who can he pick out? And the keeper dealt with the danger. Saka, cutting the ball back. And the shot, palmed away by the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard
Derek, what a
plays.
great opportunity.
Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Trossard. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Timber. Rice. Well, body in the way. Trossard. Great opportunity. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. It's there for him. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over it comes. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Can he put it away? Oh, great block. Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. And options in the centre. Real chance. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Jakub Kivior. Partey. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Body in the way. Given away by Manchester United. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. And threading it through. Could it be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. He's got to score! Great defending. Favouring the short one. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, tremendous block. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Declan Rice. And he's in. And it goes!
A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Declan Rice. Saka. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. It might be on for them. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Here's a change for Manchester United. And pressing from the front. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And the ball back with United. Mazraoui. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. And played in. Half-hearted clearance. Saka. And pushed away to safety.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Trossard. Teammates available. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Saka. Timber. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Ødegaard. And here's Martinelli. Can he put it in? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Casemiro. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Again, Manchester United failed to keep it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Shot attempted, and there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No Ready for a battle of blues, albeit... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can they convert? Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Well, there to intercept. Plenty of support here. He must finish! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. City couldn't keep it. Madueke had a chance to whip it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Noni Madueke. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. It's there for him! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Really good challenge. Can they get in behind them? It needs an accurate cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. A chance to whip it in. He got a good palm on it. Neto. And a tidy tackle. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Well, can they open up the defence here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Could cross it in here. De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Body on the line. Still passing it around with authority. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Madueke. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he saw the situation developing. And he has options available. And a long way out here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Oh, that's splendid play. There's the cut back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And he keeps going. And players waiting in the centre. Wonderful chance. Splendid defending. A change in the offing for City.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
It looks promising. Cross blocked. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And he's hit it with authority! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. De Bruyne. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. And time for the change now. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Can they stop it going in? Threat over for now, it seems. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Went in strongly to win the ball. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Succeeded in blocking it. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Oh, big opportunity. Just can't get it past him. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he could well be sent off for that. And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maguire. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Making sure it didn't get past him. Chance to finish. Can they cover up?
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
A good and fair challenge. United being afforded too much space, but quick thinking defensively. Has the strength to hang on to it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent passing. United might be able to cash in. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And it's Eriksen drifting in field. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And crossed in there. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. McAllister. Soboslai. Can he make it count? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Maguire. And so the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, managing to beat him. Manuel Ugarte. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And he's broken free. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he saw the situation developing. Mo Salah. McAllister. And options in the centre. Diaz. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Manuel Ugarte. Can he take the chance? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Ugarte. No panic, just passing. Maguire. Now De Ligt. That's a good ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Options in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Chance here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Not really the ideal clearance. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to play it in. Danger averted. Can he find the right pass? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Salah. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It has to be. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that... And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Will it be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Spence. And support available. James Maddison. Bentancur. And back with Maddison. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trossard, and promising stuff from Arsenal. Pedro Porro. Well, potential danger. It's with Porro. Richarlison gives it a go. Great defending. Declan Rice. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And now with Kulusevski. Teammates available. Richarlison. A glorious chance. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the could be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And on to Kulusevski. Crossing into the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Richarlison. Not a great pass. Brennan Johnson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. William Saliba. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching. It's Arsenal with the lead. And a good point, I think, Stuart, to get your critique of their performance so far.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Trossard. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely saved.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kulusevski. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Timber. Saka. Can he find the right pass? The Gunners have lost the ball. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Johnson. Saka. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Rice. And here's Saka. Oh, did so well to deny him. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. The delivery. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Favouring the short one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Ødegaard. Spurs recovering possession well. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Trossard. Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kulusevski. Solanke. Putting his body on the line. Son. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. Maddison. And here's Solanke. And keeping it out. Playing it in. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really...
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And over it comes. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Really getting stuck in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, there's the pullback. Determined defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. And United will get the throw in. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they hit on the break? Nicely timed tackle. Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might still be problematic. Danger averted for now. Palmer. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Madueke. And an astute piece of defending. It's opening up for them. Angles it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Decent looking pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Has eyes for goal. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. This looks interesting. Eriksson! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And Chelsea have given us away. Madueke. Free kick to Chelsea. And a substitution in the offing. Oh, good-looking run. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a throw in here for United. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Christian Eriksen now. Well, Stuart, a first-half performance that Christian Eriksen will certainly be proud of.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Madueke. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And still looking for space. Wonderful block. Oh, it might be. Nicely saved. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui. And Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Madueke. Lavia. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Splendid defending. Body in the way again. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Must score! Can they stop it going in? And the move breaks down. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Easy save. And back to Robert Sanchez. Gusto. Oh, he's lost possession. Excellent strike. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Madueke. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Trossard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Delivered into the box. Not the best clearance. Martinelli. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Palmer with it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And Chelsea could be onto something. Malo Gusto. How about the cross? Well, that's splendid play. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Martinelli. Rice with it. And a tidy challenge. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Rice with it. Martinelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Declan Rice. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Looking for a teammate. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Ødegaard. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That is how to keep it out of the net. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. He must finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Neto. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to cross. Can he put it in? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Giving it a try. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gusto. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Neto. And angling it back. And the post denied him. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Madueke. Caicedo. An attack full of promise. Madueke could cross it in here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Good piece of closing down. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. That's a lovely ball. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Can't miss, surely. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. 3 goals without reply. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And blocked. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Moises Caicedo. Referee let that one go. Play on. Cucurella. And Chelsea have given us away. Arsenal's free kick here. So a personnel change then. Advantage, Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Return to Ødegaard. And nicely parried away. And the referee signals that this game is officially over and it has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Playing it short. De Bruyne. And the cross into the middle. A gift for any goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Can he give them the lead? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jeremy Doku. It's a promising City move. Opportunity in the wide area. Gundogan. Gundogan. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, the ball back with City here. Oh, that's splendid play. Nunes. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Nicely timed tackle. Brilliantly blocked. Salah, the crowd encouraging him to take it on, and a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. O'Reilly. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. Deep delivery. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, inching towards half-time, and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery of an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And strong play here. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half. Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Magnificent defending. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. City couldn't keep it. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. Robertson. De Bruyne. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Fine work from City to win the ball back. Takes the shot. Huge block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Grafenberg. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gvardiol. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And that is offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. 20 minutes remaining. The cross is on. Will he finish? And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Gundogan. Kovacic. Ronaldo Silva. Haaland. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decides to shoot. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Jérémy Doku. Not a particularly strong challenge. Kovacic. And foiled by Van Dijk. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really good attacking play. Can he take advantage? And nicely parried away. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Chelsea will get the throw in. Kulusevski. And teammates around him. Richarlison. Now the attack fizzled out. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Could cross it in here. Teammate available. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Maddison. And threading it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Palmer. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Opportunity it is. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Van de Ven. Jed Spence. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Kulusevski. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro Neto. Excellent strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Romero. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Dangerous looking attack. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. 2-0 now and back underway. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Oh, danger here. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, nice ball. Who can he pick out? Sends it back. Will it be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, they restart the game, and Spurs really cantering to victory now. It's beginning to get out of hand. Kulusevski. No more time left. That is it for the first. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Johnson. Maddison. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Gusto. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Oh, a fine block. And wasteful from Chelsea. James Maddison. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Can they get in behind them? And angling it back. Oh, good save. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. It looks promising. Well, that one has promise. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Caicedo. That's really good and effective physical play. Decent position. Corner it is for Chelsea. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. Attending to his defensive chores. And passing it well. Pedro Porro. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Angles it back. Oh, surely! And saved by the keeper. Well, as the second half draws to a close, plenty for Spurs fans to be cheerful about.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And we will have just one additional minute. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Moving forward effectively. Maddison, real chance. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are... Manchester is a city with a soul. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. But it just petered out. Pressing like that will help the cause. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Doku. Gundogan. Fruitful looking attack. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a textbook interception. City pushing forward with options available. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Christian Eriksen now. Options in the centre. Eriksen. Now with Fernandes. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he almost headed it in. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And showing fine vision. No strong hand on the ball. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. An attack full of promise. Gundogan. Tremendous block. Has eyes for goal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nunes. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, danger here. He must finish! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A change in the offing for City. And the keeper deals with the danger. De Bruyne. Can he give them the lead? It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Maguire. Now De Ligt. De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Fluency of movement. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. Looking to cut inside. Really sound defending. And the move breaks down. De Bruyne. Could be a chance to break here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And Spurs showing good width. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner given to Spurs. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. So Bosley. And Spurs come away with it. Looking for a teammate. Splendid defending. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can he find the right pass? Huge block. Trying to open them up. And he's in an offside position. Alexander-Arnold. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Determined defending. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Salah. Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And offside it is. Given away by Tottenham. Diaz. And it might be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dejan Kulusevski. Now, who can he play it to? And they deal with the threat this time. James Maddison. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley. Promising move from Tottenham. How about the cross? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Pedro Porro. And whipped into the box. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And the short option preferred. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Maddison. Still passing it around with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And that brings to an end. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luis Diaz. Salah. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Teammates available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, we always look for flair and drama from Cody Gakpo, but not quite at the races in the first half, was he?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
This is looking threatening. Just knocked it out of there. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Patient build-up at the moment. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Really well played pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get in behind them? And an astute piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. Excellent defending. Richarlison. Maddison. Making sure it didn't get past him. He's going forward well here. Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Salah. It might be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Plenty of support here. Johnson. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. Maddison. Alexander-Arnold. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Salah. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And nicely over the top. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. He could pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And problem solved for now. Luis Diaz. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. But the keeper takes command of the situation. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this great... And the contest begins. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one strike. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. And he keeps going. Chance to play it in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kefren Turam. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. D'Acunha. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Strefeza. Cutrone. A real opening now. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Crossing possibilities. Just the challenge that was required. Cutrone. Caqueret. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Dangerous looking attack. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, Juventus have it back here. Yildiz. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. At times they make passing look easy. Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Strefeza. Cutrone. Gives it a go. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lucas D'Acunha. Margim Vojvoda. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Caqueret. Strefeza. It might be on for them. Cutrone. Great defending. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, he really... And will it be the leveller? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Not a particularly strong challenge. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Kakere. Koopmeiners. Angles it back. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Strefeza. Good use of advantage. Cutrone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Kakere. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Now sending it in. And well positioned to clear. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Nicolas Gonzalez. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Eduardo Goldaniga. Kakere. D'Acunha. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Douglas Luiz. Now, options are plenty. Douglas Luiz. Koopmeiners. He's in behind. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my Can he take advantage? What a block! An effective challenge. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Has a go. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Or can they make one of these passes count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Locatelli. Great opportunity. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Options in the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Well, very effective play in possession. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Cataldi. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. He can't hold on to it. It was on its way in. Locatelli. Can he do it? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Chance to finish. Palmed away by the keeper. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a substitution in the offing. And easily intercepted. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Possession ceded by Juve. Keane. This looks promising. He's in behind. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Taken short. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koop Mainers. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moise Keane. He fancies it. The save was a good one. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossing into the middle. And cleared away. Stopped a certain goal. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, moving it nicely. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Gozens. Marie. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Could be dangerous. Great opportunity. Splendid defending. Rolando Mandragora. And possibilities here. Opportunity. And the keeper grabs it. Cop Mainers. Thuram. Cambiasso. Determined defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great vision. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Andrea Cambiasso. Into the final 20 minutes. Thuram. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Mandragora. Todo. Rolando Mandragora. Promising possession, this. Ten minutes to go. Cop Mainers. It looks promising. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, nice ball. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can they jump in front? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gozens. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. And Fiorentina have it back now. What an important piece of defending. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Moving the ball really well here. Cutrone. Options in the middle. Cutrone, big chance to terms. Just knocked it out of there. Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, tremendous block. Cutrone. Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Elects to go short. This looks promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Short corner favoured. Caqueret. And pushed away to safety.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Can he find the net? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Maxence Caqueret. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gozens. Well, the defending not the best here. Played into the centre. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. Firing it in. What a block! Gozens. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Effective looking pass. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Dodo. Pongracic. That's a good ball. Well, clattered away. Cutrone. Cutrone. Chance to put them in front. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good distribution. And passing it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. Running with the ball confidently. Will he find the net? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Well, still time for them to level it. Now he must favour the cross. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Duvikas. Caqueret. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Plenty of support here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Lukaku! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oliveira. Onguisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Nicely timed tackle. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Politano. Well read to ease the pressure. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, let's see about the cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Onguisa. Juventus recovering possession well. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Amir Rahmani. Nearing the break, Napoli hold the edge. Stuart, your assessment of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Moving forward effectively. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Thuram. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Locatelli. And tidy defensive play. Scott McTominay. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. Could cross it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Yildiz. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Raspadori. McTominay. Lobotka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Locatelli couldn't get it through. Politano. 15 minutes left for play. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Good-looking sequence, this. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Locatelli, can he put it away? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Matteo Politano. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lobotka. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
5 minutes to go. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. It could be up for grabs. No defensive resilience there. Amir Rahmani. Now with Gilmore. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And able to get a body in the way. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Shomurodov. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Locatelli. Kefren Turam. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. Eldor Shomurodov. This looks promising. Determined defending. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. Juventus have given it away. Dovbik. Chance to finish. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Quadio Kone. Can he finish? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Regained possession. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Moving into the advanced position. And they could eat into the lead. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Paredes. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Is with Paredes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Paredes. Has eyes for goal. And keeping it out. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Long way out this. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, nice ball over the top. Locatelli, can he put it away? Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick played in. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Breaking at pace. Eldor Shomurodov. Very effective pass. Guadio Kone. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Brian Cristante. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Cambiaso. Oh, this looks useful. Well, no problems defensively. Cristante. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. He's beaten his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And he clears the danger. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Ndika. Dovbik. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Paredes. He must finish. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Roma recovering possession well. And so into the final 5 minutes. Dovbik. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Koro Muani. Vital intervention. Decides to shoot. A smart stop here. It's a substitution for Juventus. So the corner played into the box. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the...
Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yuri Bertice. Now he must favour the cross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Williams. Crossed into the penalty area. Nico Williams. Bertice takes it on. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And options in the centre. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that save by Unai Simon must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Good ball over the top. Williams takes the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. Sunset. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Now how about the short corner? Dangerous ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Sunset. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Oh, showing good patience. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? And passing it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, they've survived the attack. What can Real do from this position? That's a lovely ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Determined defending. Sunset. Williams. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Clears it away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. Reading it well. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now delivering that deep cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they make it count? Valverde. And still trying to get the shot off. He takes aim. That was going in. Vivian. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Foiling his opponent completely. Federico Valverde. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Mbappe. Shot attempted. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Yuri Berchiche. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Good idea. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Last man back and job done. Corner once more. It's a short one. Lucas Vazquez waits. Really determined play to hang on to it. And it's still on for him. Mbappe. What a commitment to defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing... Oh, a superb save! Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Great defending. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, Barcelona showing good width here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Barry. This is Robert Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Nicely timed tackle. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Very effective pass. An alert intervention. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Given away by Barcelona. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Lewandowski. Balde. Oh, fancy footwork. And cutting it out. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Barcelona, in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Favouring the short one. Dangerous ball. Managed to get it out of there. Alex Baena. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Palmed away by the keeper. It's a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Pepe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pau Victor. Dani Olmo. Can they make one of these passes count? Might work out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Looking for someone to play it to. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pau Victor. And just 5 minutes remaining. This could be troublesome. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Moreno. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Feeding it through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Is this the moment? And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent defending. And a chance for the lead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Griezmann's through ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Gorosabel. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What a commitment to defending. Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But the danger averted for now. Williams. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Vivian. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Rodrigo de Paul. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. Griezmann. And will it be the leveller? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Sunset. On attacking possibilities. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is. The first half has come... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Sunset. Lino. Throw in for Atletico. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. No panic, just passing. Griezmann. He's blocked it. Yuri Berchiche. Can they hit on the break? Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Marcos Llorente. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Chance to cross. Griezmann. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Oblak. Now Jimenez. An important interception. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Really getting stuck in. Ruiz de Galarreta. An alert intervention. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jimenez. Well, good run and good ball control. Pulls it back. And blocked there. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Now still pressing for a goal here. A glorious chance. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Could still be dangerous. Determined defending. Atletico showing good width. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Beautiful pass. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. And a good-looking ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. That's a good ball. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Lino. No let-up here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, tremendous block. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Delivering it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lino. Griezmann. Griezmann. And blocked. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? It's a short one. Could be troublesome. Thwarting him. And blocked again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, still an issue here. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rudiger. Atletico regaining possession here. Now, who can he play it to? Wonderfully weighted pass. And lining it up. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mendy, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
His determination there for all to see. Mendy. On to Mbappe. To take the lead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodrigo de Paul. And the first half is in the history book. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Has eyes for goal! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Really determined play to hang on to it. Options in the middle. Mendy. On to Valverde. And return to Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann might profit. Griezmann moving infield. Well, what a stop that was. Bellingham. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. He could pick out a teammate. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. A chance to whip it in. No-nonsense clearance. Rodrigo. A super tackle and they've won possession. He continues his run. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Federico Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And kept out by Jimenez. Valverde. And back to Valverde. Player in the way again. And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Lino. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez taking it forward. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and they're Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Short corner taken, laid into the box. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. A very timely interception. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now what can they do from here? Blocked it brilliantly. Williams. Well, defenders having to cover up. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Now can they make something happen? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Sunset. Well, a good tackle. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Oh, they have it again. Nice looking move, this. Barry. Parejo. Vital intervention. Villarreal recovering possession well. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. And having a go! Palmed away by the keeper. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kiko Femenia. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Oh, fancy footwork. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Parejo. On to Perez. And with that, the first half action. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Now this could be productive. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Keen to take it short here. Clattered away. Williams. He might yet finish. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Being pressed hard. Kiko Femenia. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Jeremy. Can they get in behind them? He's got to score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Oh, good vision. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Moreno. And he takes it away. Yuri Berchiche. Committed challenge. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Alex Baena. How about the cross? Moreno. What a commitment to defending. Guruseta. Superbly read and executed. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Will he finish? And not cleared away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now.